here
Morning.
with another episode of Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. I'm at Prim, right outside of Prim. Right outside of Prim. Acquire your delivery assignment with the administrator. Find the men who tried to kill you. So we're going over to Prim. Let's see. Find a couple things.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies? Can do. Can do. Hey there.
This guy.
Howdy, partner. So when do the rustlers show up?
They were here. The fight's over.
Really? I must have dozed off. Although that's never happened before. No.
Science skill not high enough.
Howdy, partner.
These geckos come from. the...
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why are you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue Star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Okay. Where can I find more of these? Or so you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Okay. What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Thank you for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Alan Marks, huh? Well, I'm just joining. Like I said, in Fallout, technically I'm not really that much of a good guy. Yeah, 6. Just took everything he got. Thanks for the warning, friend. I know, it was mean, but... I'm in it to win it. That's what I'm looking for right there. Gotta be careful out in the wasteland. You never know. cauliflower. Jalapenos. Okay. Hmm. Junk rounds. Wait a minute. Educated, actually. Let's do that first. I could use junk rounds, but let's do educated early as possible. Place might have parts I need. There we go. Our bottle cap. Land survival guide. Did I get this far in? We got nothing good in here. The sheriff and his wife. Leave anything to loot except for his outfit. Still considered good. I might steal every now and again, but well, I did shoot that one guy in the back. Never mind. And your wand. Do I got enough to fix this robot? Time to find out. Extra parts. Had just enough. Man, protocol began. Nice. I'd like to make some ammo. And he can be a workbench for me. Excellent. I got Edie. Excellent. Throw some stuff in here. Much higher perception now. With Edie with me. Rip them down. Scare him. Where did that guy go that I just shot? He fell down there.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Right, I'm back. I had to step away for a second. I'm a courier with Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Pretty sure I didn't mention any work, but okay. I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
See, what can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know ahead of time. Some men stole my package. A man in a checker suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. Let's see what's strange about it.
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package, that's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. Nope, different fella, bigger. Had himself a face on a screen, and he talked more like you or me. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. Little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. Sure, have a look.
Right, some people was being loud, so I had to turn my mic off. Still gonna be out there, but you can kind of hear them. A lot of people like to talk in the hallway. Okay.
Another satisfied customer. That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where did it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
You say Powdergangers kidnapped Prim's deputy?
Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called Powdergangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Right.
Bye.
Okay.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale. Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to go. Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! Happy trails, partner. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vic. Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired. Have you gone local, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now. Quit yammering on about missing guns, partner. Prim Slim's a busy man. Ain't got time for that sort of bosh. Happy trails, partner.
Howdy. Howdy. Rather be left alone to my misery, if you don't mind.
Hey there. Howdy. Hey there.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
All right.
My specialty is a red scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
People.
Does sound good, don't it? How many red scorpion glands you got? Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do.
That sounds like a horrible dish.
Yeah.
All right, let's go save this stupid deputy. Figure a headshot would be the end of somebody, but oh crap. Darn it. Hate not having the skills I need to do stuff. Keep your clothes. Well, whatever. I sell those. Got him. Let me see. Do we need pre-war books in Fallout New Vegas? I don't remember. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. I get them confused with Fallout 3 sometimes. Yeah, for Old World Blues DLC. Could just take them for later. Store them so I can use them for the DLC. Find a bunch of pre-war books in this game, but I was having a hard time in 3. Also sell them if I wanted to. Arn. Come on, bro. Uh-oh. About to get swarmed. So I thought. Let's just stop sneaking. My arm crippled. So I don't immediately clear stuff out of people's inventories because they be having the most ridiculous stuff in their pockets, like a spoon. Like I do not want to carry a spoon around. That's all of them. All of them, I think, yeah.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
How do you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The Powder Gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office.
What's up,
I watched
Lou?
them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
So the sheriff and his own sister got killed because he was sleeping in the office instead of watching for trouble. I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run instead of fighting from my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Imbecile. Maybe I'll just let him leave anyway. He would kind of be in my way. Purified water.
I don't plan to come back to the Bison, Steve, much in the years to come, if I ever get out of it.
Pick a weapon.
I just hope I won't have to use it.
Got a weapon already.
And depart we will.
I'm gonna clear this place out of all enemies.
I do hope this ordeal will be... Don't leave me here too long. I can't wait forever.
Aha! Had enough. Enough.
Oh. Body fell to the floor. Hey, my pleasure. Always happy to give you a shout out. Oh, nice work, Edie. Worn key. Don't forget the kneecaps, of course. Of course, I can't forget the kneecaps. Always good to have a high repair skill in this game. You want to be able to fix weapons. Gotta find out where this worn key goes to. Got everybody on this floor. There's no one left. What is this? Ransom note. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash in small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Laser RCW. Go to Prim. I want to find out where this. Okay, got a body here. Go. Suitcase with Chet. Ouch. Skeletons twirled and hit me. Let's find that one room, the collapsed ceiling. We can go up to the next floor. Armor case. Leather armor. Another star bottle cap. This is where the key goes. Very unimpressive. Is that it? I don't see any other way to go. I think that's it. Can I get over there? Whiskey. Dirty business suit. Let's find that other exit. I think it's probably back down where I came from. Because I know there's at least one more enemy somewhere in this city or town, however you want to call it. The doctor's bag. All right. Got him. That was the last one. I know the deputy ran off as soon as I went to the next floor, so I ain't even gonna go back and look for him. Should be in the Vicky and Vance Casino already. Let's go straight there. Got wiped out every one of them in town. Over encumbered, of course. More strength. Oh, my quest marker is still pointing inside this casino, so even though he's standing right there. I knew it.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Rescued yourself? What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Okay, what are the qualifications for sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the Powder Gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun. Any luck finding a suitable...
I should have got the information out of his journal while I had the opportunity. Guess I'm helping them get a sheriff. I'm gonna go to get Myers from the prison. That's my top choice.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Pretty good.
Now, your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15, and maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too, but from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
What about Primm Slim? Could he be sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
I'll find a new sheriff.
Finally decided to make yourself useful, huh? If you can
Excuse
bring
me?
the law back to Prim, we'll all be in your debt.
Like I didn't just kill all of those convicts here in town. Okay, well,
Howdy.
wait. I want to sell some stuff
Hey,
to him.
youngster. Another satisfied customer. Bye.
So another thing I like about this game is that you can take any items you want to keep out of your inventory and send them to another place where you found a courier box. All of this stuff I want to keep though. I don't need this right now. I do need a disguise. You don't want money. Oops. to put this stuff back. I just needed that powder ganger armor so I can disguise myself. Let me see. I think that's it. I needed the powder ganger armor as a disguise. Where is that? Here we go. Correctional facility. That's the thing with the EDI perk. It increases your perception pretty high. And you can see in the lower left-hand corner, I have my health, and then underneath that, it's like I like to say like a compass. There's a red line here, which indicates an enemy, but I can't see anything. Because EDI, or Eddie, however you want to say it, makes your perception so high that you can notice things from so far away. So far away. Oh. There's two power gangers back to back for some reason. Nice. Love using the scoped weapons in this game. There's so many different kinds too. You can even get a scoped laser rifle, which is something I definitely want. Flower. Now you got to be careful with the disguises because it will trick basic enemies in that faction, but not the leaders. Get good karma for killing powder gangers. Right, those are the closest two guards. So if I get closer, I shouldn't get attacked. There's a named guy that's usually guarding the front door. I need to get rid of him before I can try and go in. Got him. Awes. Now I can put my disguise on. This is a powder ganger. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have brought Eddie. Crap. Messed up my plans. Okay. Let's take off the disguise. Let's put it back on. Wait here. Hopefully I don't get attacked. Right. Now the indicators are blue. Use this key. Not talk to anybody else.
Morning. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you do before you ended up
I
incarcerated?
was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Why are you still
I'm not
here?
quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the
Right
powder
now, Eddie
gangers?
and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Eddie and his boys. Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Where could I find
He
Cook?
went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
How would you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Does that mean you'll take the law into your own
When
hands?
I need to? Yes.
Yeah, but
All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Excellent.
Morning.
All right. Let's find my robot and get out of here. Why am I running all the way back? Let's see. Myers, a former sheriff from NCRCF, is willing to be sheriff of Prim if he gets a pardon from NCR. Reprogram Prim Slim, which I'm not going to do. I'm gonna we're gonna try to get him his pardon. Alright, we got some traveling to do down this road. Oh, landmines over here. prospector. I don't even know if that person was hostile or not. Convict. I shot some prospector out here. Well, I think. Oh, I forgot they had like a pre-programmed battle that I just prevented. Slave scarf. Hopefully I didn't just kill a former slave. No. I didn't even know this person, whether it was hostile or not. I just opened fire. Sucks. Where? little clip. I guess it's the last of the gang members, but I think there's bugs in here. I didn't get it. Ah, come on. Cards. 10 of diamonds from the Ultra Lux. 6 of clubs. Got a Desperado hat. Just get 1 experience just for being in here. I think every now and again. That's it, I guess. All right, let's keep going. I know there's more. journal. I can hardly believe my luck, literally. I'm agape. Just now, I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that the NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powder gangers to kidnap the NCR troops at night when both groups are in town. The Legion boys will scoop everyone up. For this simple task, I have been given 8,000 caps. I could also go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case I decided to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard. Super Mayor Joseph B. Stern III, or Stein. I think it's pronounced Stein. Guy. Can't get in there. Got the music like I'm right at the door when I came in. Came out. Let's go. Totally didn't waste too much ammo on that. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Somebody moving. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks. The bar's there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Okay.
Nothing I know
here?
of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Okay. Statues.
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Okay.
Watch yourself. Evening.
This is the border between, I guess, Nevada and California.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts for NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can Protect
But the
Prim.
powder gangers, they've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up. He isn't tied to the Powder Gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line. All right,
See about
then.
repairs.
Just sign here, here, and here.
Let me see. I can fix everything that I have. Doesn't have a limit. So I'm gonna fix my Desperado hat.
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like insects to me.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
No, I did ask that back here, but for games like this, should probably try to get another day in. Like I said, I'm trying to narrow down how many games I play a week, so I can get more stuff done, and more games finished.
I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Came to do a quest and got another quest. That's how this works.
Hey.
A lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla just laying around. And food. In the random bags and boxes, crates, oops. Why is this here? Oh, just so you can get out.
Hello.
Yep.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine. Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits. Take a look.
All right. Yeah, let me see. 5.56 pistol. They got a similar pistol like that, Novak. I know that. It's called That Gun. Unique pistol. Nothing here I want. On a grip. I don't want to get that for if I find that katana somewhere. I don't use these. Let's go ahead and sell that. And if I want to ask, I just got to spend the caps. No way around it.
Fine then.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Okay, are you all right?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Let's see. Doesn't sound
My
like
guess
raiders.
is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I met him. Nice impression.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind?
And you can tell me about the outpost.
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
She's so vulgar. What are those that you're supposed
One's
to
a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
NCR, I think they're both rangers. One desert and one NCR. But that's just me reading the plaque.
Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now. You take care now.
Gotta finish Heartache by the Number in order to get Cass as a companion. It's gonna take a while before I do that.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Why are you here
Whiskey
at the bar?
and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What's up? If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running a gun is
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper
Yeah,
on the roof.
her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
All right.
You take care now.
I'll come back for her later.
Howdy.
Ice cold
Howdy.
Nuka-Cola on the shelf. I want these Nuka-Cola quarts.
Patrolling the
Stop
Mojave
looking at
almost
me.
makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Let's talk to ghosts.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky...
Said that twice. Depends on the work. Anything you can tell me about the outpost. Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Why didn't you
Got
check
my
it out?
post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If trouble's hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head. Rather be sitting here than in a cell. All right.
I'll do it.
Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything else you can tell me about
Not
the
much
outpost?
to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Okay.
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Okay. Your sniper, then why does she have a repeater? There's not even a scope on it. Let's head back to Prim first, so I can settle this. Let him know I got the pardon.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
And the boys. Who's
some
cook?
kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do. Watch yourself out there.
Courier moves a lot faster than the Lone Wanderer from Fallout 3. Could be the fact that I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Okay. I was
Got a new
these days.
sheriff, as you know. Meyer's a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's your problem
My
now?
problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but the man's law is hard.
Whatever.
Hey there.
What a whiner.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thanks to you, Prim's on the way back up. With folks watching over us, I think the raiders will keep their distance. Yeah.
Hey there.
Well, if it...
Howdy.
Hey there, youngster.
Let's see. Get rid of some stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Turn this in. Where is he? There we go.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Okay.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
I forgot the information from here before I left.
Howdy.
Hey there, youngster. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get...
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
And now I can talk to him.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
Okay. Can you tell me about the man in the checkered suit who came to
yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some Great Khans arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Yep. Exactly where I'm going.
Hello.
Hey there. Hey there.
I can do right by this town. They were in need of some frontier justice.
Get back to the outpost and let's walk to Nipton.
Hey.
Got it. That's why I love having a scope in this game.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Rattle hat. Katana protective sheath. Guess I'm gonna use up all my caps. Guess I want all those katana parts. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Nothing valuable to sell him. Guess he wins this round.
Watch out!
Watch out for what? go. There's some red bleep over there, but I'm not fixing. There's time and ammo. Is it? Oh, those look like deep stalkers. Not deep stalkers, but night stalkers. It's a good check time doing that for some reason. All right, let's move on. That giant rat scorpion. everything dead already? It's like it. It's just wasting ammo. Oh, there's enemies up here. And over here. Come on, bro. trying to save him in this fight. I remember this is a random encounter. I was trying to save him, but he got killed before I can get my shot off on her. She got some star bottle caps, and she was after his star bottle caps. Journal. Okay. Things finally seem to be turning around. I made a nice bundle of caps, turning in some scrap in the last town I passed, and now I have a new traveling companion. Her name is Jacqueline, and she's pretty cute. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, but things are looking up, and I think I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace. Well, it's too late now. I'm not going to reset the game. I'm going to save that. I got the star bottle caps. Alright, here's Nipton.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
What? Oliver Swanick? Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
Are you
Are
feeling
you
all right?
kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! Bye.
What now? The lottery. I'll take that. And finally, some glasses. Now I can take this stupid ball cap off. Compass marker updated. Person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Heads on pikes. Keep on crosses.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lesson did you teach
Where
here?
to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly
Nipton
happened
was
here?
a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
Alright, you captured
Yes,
everyone?
and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Legion bastards. What did they think was going to happen? You thought you were so tough. Hit them with them flames. Oh. Bodies everywhere.
Finally, a laser rifle. It's killed everybody in the town. Our minds. This is where the mayor used to stay. Guy who sold out the town and ended up getting killed along with everybody else. What an idiot. Oh, I got a service rifle. When did I grab that? Mayor was also pimping as well. I can't open this door. My lockpick not high enough. Where am I at right now? Oh, I got a book. There we go. Nuka-Cola Victory. Not much else here. All right, well. Do them a favor rather than just letting them die up here. Homes in this fire too.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Why are you still
I
here?
don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I don't have any medics for you.
You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
How did
Luck,
you survive?
that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
Okay. How'd the plan
We get
go
in
wrong?
position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with the dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Okay.
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free. Him?
To the mayor.
When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
You said something about some people were
Yeah,
enslaved?
a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to
Don't
save
act like
them.
you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. The
Up to
Legion
this
happened.
town.
What the fuck's it look like? Bye.
Okay. Looking for anything in particular, just there's one medics. You can have that.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
I can spare
You're
some
a
medics.
fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me? Big fucking deal. Hand it over.
At least you got some painkiller for a
Later.
little while. You happy with that at least? tell Ghost what happened.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the
Legion
Legion.
this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... All right. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have
In
friends
Nipton?
there?
Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch. Hello.
Right. Let us save those captured ones. Get back to Nipton. Let's try to save those ones captured by the Legion. I know this is a pretty good ambush site. Let's run up this way instead of running on the road up in the middle. Change my ammo type back. I missed that shot. Viper Gang. Said they used to be pretty tough back in the day. More Viper Gang members.
You like that?
Man. One shot and it was already on me. I really don't know what the significance of shooting the ravens is, but I do it anyway.
Hey there, need anything?
Got a whole team ready for those Legion guys that were standing over there. Nice move, I say.
Hey there. Need anything?
Plasma rifle.
Hey there, need anything?
here we go.
What is it this time?
I took care of the slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Okay, whatever. Not meaning to pick up those empty bottles. It is possible to make Sunset Sarsaparilla, but I do not have all the ingredients for it. At least get to Novak before I sign off. Grenade rifle. Carrying too much stuff as usual.
Reinforced leather armor. Too heavy. Okay. Didn't even need me to help. Ranger Station Charlie.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Okay. Might want to go a little closer to Vegas.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
If I take some of the extra medical
I
supplies.
shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR. Ranger
What is this
Station
place?
Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized. All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw. Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR Army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Let's follow this road. Follow this road to Novak. Right.
Hey there, need anything?
Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. Save my game. Made it to Novak. A lot of traveling, but it's part of the game. Gotta figure out where the next place to go. Gonna lead, of course, all the way to Vegas, somewhere in this area here. But all right, with that being said, my next stream is going to be tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Central. The Outer Worlds. I'm going to upload this to YouTube, so feel free to go there and subscribe and like my videos, and of course follow me here. With that being said, my name is Jamison King. Thank you for watching and have a nice night. Thanks for coming in, Blue. I appreciate it. You have a good night.